Alright. Oh. Got a coffee. And hopefully no interruptions until 11. We're back. I say no interruptions, and then I hear a cat meowing outside. Alright, it's been a while. Also, welcome. I did not realize they changed this thing's freaking walking animation to be all slurmy. Anyway, last we left off, we found a shiny, this guy. I don't know where we were in the story, though. I'm gonna be real. It's been a bit. It is Gudra. I thought it I thought it had a tail for a second there, I never noticed. No, it's just a dinner. Okay. What is the current mission? Ah, right, survey. Are we making donuts, or...? How do I check the... Ah, here we go. Yeah, I was doing those. Got it. Okay. Obligatory look bunny check. You're right. I'm right around the corner. Even though I'm pretty sure I would have already spawned in, so I gotta freaking like go away and come back. Nope, not shiny. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're just heading into a portal real quick. Go look for that Meowth. Because I know we missed out on it last time. I may have also been spoiled on a couple megas. Again. It's kinda hard to avoid them, especially when you're on a break. Oh, come on. I kinda wish that you didn't have to have, like, your Pokemon at, like, level 100 for everything, but... Like, that's my only gripe with the DLC, is that it's gonna be annoying to, like, level up everyone up to 100. Though, granted, I could just use my regular team. They're all level 100. Poor Courtney's not aware. I don't think I made it clear, unfortunately. It's less of a gaslight and more I just did not make it clear. No, I was talking about how I got spoiled on a couple megas right after I was talking about getting a Meowth. So it made it seem like that was going to be the case. But nar. Anyway, where is Alolan Meowth? That too. Dogs. I should probably catch some of these guys, but I also want to find the dogs. Not the fricking... ET. There they are. Oh no! They're probably up there too. Unless... guy there. I don't think Mega Garchomp is here. Big ball. I can get up through here at least. Kind of funky that I'm already like recognizing some of these some of these like layouts. I hope we get new ones later. Knowing this game though, maybe not. Probably over there. We can also go across there if need be. Oh! Kitty! Okay, fine. I don't know all the new ones that are in the game. They're going to this right box, right? Of course not. Okay. Wait, no! I wanted to catch it. I just need piles of sludge. 50. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There might be a Meowth Mega. It'd be pretty neat. It just gets an even bigger head. I know its head is not necessarily big, it's just kind of like, it's got jowls. It just gets a really big jowls. Destroy file, there it is. Do I have any water moves among anyone? Oh, I could use Heat Wave, right. Or fire moves in general. They don't work! Good one they did. I'm gonna have to switch. Wapender. I don't think Air Slash would work either. Alright. Back in you go. Oop. Look at that Meowth that I tried to save was poisoned. There's the gold Pokeball. And now I can spend the rest of my time here, shiny hunting. But I won't, because I don't really care for any of the guys here. I mean, shiny Sableye would be nice, but nah. It would be nice. I'll try for a little bit, since I have the extra time. Since they are just, like, right there. Like, it's literally, like, as long as they don't aggro me, I could just literally stay here. Unfortunately, it's really easy for them to aggro me, and that's a very big time loss. Speaking of time loss, Agroba. I want the ball. No! Come back here. Alright. Now we can... Now we can shiny hunt. This is great, I can do this one-handed. I'm having a cup of coffee. You know. Just coffee with milk and Snickers creamer, because that's my only creamer at the moment. Yeah, block. Block. Ooh. I gotta look into more creamers. I'm starting to get to the point where I might just have a collection of creamers at once, instead of just focusing on one. It's just, I also want to make sure I finish each of the creamers before they expire. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's also respawning the mons over here as well. Super creamer. Maybe. Anyway. Look at that guy go. I have considered mixing like the peppermint mocha with the Snickers to make a super mocha, where it's just more chocolate than it is peppermint. But nah. I'm too cautious. I'm too by the book. That's also fair. I am running out of time. I'll consider. Oh. Excuse me. Ah, good idea. Milk soda. Alright, I'm done here. Oh no, it's milk soda. Delicious. It's like a cream soda. That's how that works, right? 2-star with a Megastone. I don't know if that gives me anything. We could try it. Foolish alchemist. I'm going past it. I gotta remember to mark these. Is it just inside the freaking... No, it's right outside the... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's just in the shopping district. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well do some shopping. No. I don't think they added any... Wait, did they add stuff? No, I don't think they did. I was wondering if they added like new clothing items in the DLC. I'm pretty sure there are new character customization items that can be gotten through quests, which I should probably do some soon. And I've heard of window shopping, but this is ridiculous. Wait, I'm still in the shop. Okay, let me save beforehand. I wonder if I can... No. It would be really freaking funny if, I mean, probably just playing the game a bit. Just something familiar to get me back into streaming. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Raichu back then. Oh! Continuity. Thunderstones really are wondrous, are they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola. And thanks for the Pokemon train, of course. Raichu you gave me was such a delight. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather do one for you. Because we're here to show you... Raichu's Mega Evolutions! That's a fun way of showing that off. Sure. So I get to see them both at once. Look, a Raichu! They're both so big. They're alpha sized. One of them was already alpha sized. They didn't need to do that. I kind of wish I kind of wish they didn't do that actually. I wonder if that cutscene would even play properly if, like, both of them were actually alphas. I don't think you give them both, whatever. Dale. Oh yeah, these are Mega Raichu X and Y. Damn. Fine. I have two ground types. Look at him go! I thought he was poisoned, too. Boink. That's kinda neat. They fly now. That was a Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. And I'd even give it a Raichu and X to hold. You mean even make a Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? You're strong. Yeah, probably just gonna be doing various things in this game. Questing and all that. Just vibing. Raichu Duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, get Raichu Knight X. And Y. I do have different plans for next time, though, on Thursday. Yippee. I think it's just an animation thing in this game. I think they're both pure electric, no? Yeah. Like some Pokemon in this game don't have flying typing, but they're able to like fly. Clefable's one of them. But it doesn't really change anything in terms of like type effectiveness or anything. Like I can probably demonstrate it with you. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, but even without the flying typing, it can still do that. Anyway, do some nearby quests. What's even weirder is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. It has to be nighttime. You can only have one Pokemon with you. You have to enter this cemetery from the northern gate. You have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. I didn't realize we were doing a spooky quest. Could you see if the rumors is true? I'm too scared to try it myself. Ooh. Alright, so what was it again? Which gravestone? I didn't actually pay attention. Shoot. Oh well. Let's see. So let's bring Clefable with us. I think I should probably bring like my ghost type. Alright, it's gotta be night. Okay. So it's not okay, yeah, it's not specifically a gravestone. Got it. And there is a north entrance, shoot. Okay. There should be a bench nearby. I can also do this quest while I'm at it. Oh, look at all you... She has all three of them. Oh god, wait, I think I know who this is. I'm not voice acting her. Oh, a human! Okay, maybe I'll voice act her. I'm an entertainer at heart. Anyway. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meows might just... Well, you'll have to find out, battle us to find out. So what'll it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Of course you do. Pertinently or Nya? I don't like her. We'll talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. I say jokingly. It's like cringy affectionate. But I know she has a very specific line. You know what? I'll solo her with Persian. Freaking Viper. Can I has Pokemon battle? What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're colossal in battle! All three of them are weak to fighting, I just realized. Fortunately, I don't have that. The double play ref. This one might be a little bit tougher. I'll heal real quick. Forgot if it's... Oh. Give me money. What? Oh, there we go. This takes a little bit longer. There we go. Also, I did not write for the creature. Impossible! Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss of, I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the three. I'm assuming these are all catchable considering I just got freaking Alolan. But I haven't gotten regular. Which Meowth do you prefer? Frick off. Yeah, we haven't seen Galarian at all, so... Look at this freaking, like, Max looking frick. You're choosing Meowth. Are you positive? Yeah or nya? A feline choice. Or a feline choice, rather. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some paw lightly time together. Meow, also cute, looking fierce. Who's a good Meow? Is someone hungry? Time for a cat nap. Eat. I love a cat that can respond to me. Okay, Eat nap. Wait, that actually does something? Good morning. Okay. Yeah, Salmon Max. He's got the teeth and the short... I almost said short stack, but that's not it. stature. Short stature. Alright, see you later. Alright, you two, that's enough playtime for now. Here comes an advertisement. You and Meowth both look perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon for more politely time together. Well, you get Payday as a TM. I didn't see. That's actually pretty cool. Also, Payday has not... Has Payday ever been a TM before? Dude. Alright, where's a good bench? Just kidding, none of these benches in this city are good. Was Payday a Gen 1 TM? Huh. Wait, is Fisher a TM in the game? Do I have it? I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. There's like no benches here. Oh hey, these are the same people. Just reminiscing about how much we in our right to all owe you. Yes. We just met. Lesbians and all that. Biga. Cool. I think I was supposed to encounter them before encountering them in the dimension, but whatever. Yeah. That's funky. Gen 1 was weird. Sure is nighttime. Which one does Hydrabble use again? Because I actually don't remember. Oh wait, I gotta switch. You know what? Willow Shade can stay in the party. Might be better against ghosts. If we're dealing with any. How did the magic words begin? Cemeteries are... Florida... Scary... No, I... don't think I got that right. God damn it. Let's go back. Solitaire? You know what, I will rely on chat. I think it was solitary cemeteries or scary sorta. No, hold on. I kind of went through that too quickly. Solitary. Cemeteries. Or cemeteries are scary. Sorta. Hello? No. Solitary. Cemeteries are... Oh, I'm doing the same thing again. Solitary solo cemeteries. I didn't see the option. Solitary? Solo. Cemeteries are... Sorta. Scary. There we go. Doggy? I'm sorry you hear freaking background noise. Hold on. Sorry, my parents decided to play with the dog right outside my door. Speaking of dogs and playing with them. Anyway, I love this Pokemon. Of course I'm bringing a cat. Can I deal with the small ones? Unfortunately, I can't catch them. Okay. We'll restore. Did you use Crunch earlier? Yes. Perfect. Oh, I'm definitely using this on my team. I love Houndstone, honestly. I've always wanted to use one. If I don't do it now, I'll probably do it for like a future Scarlet Violet playthrough. Really? I'm on my way now. I love the funny bone dog. There's also like, aside from like the Duskull line, there's not a lot of like skeleton Pokemon either. Thanks for investigating Mochi. But there is no moving gravestone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Greavard? Well, glad to know that's all there is to it. Wait. Where the heck did the Greavard and Houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by Greavard and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary! 10 out of 10 writing. We got Ominous Wind as a TM. I wonder if that would actually be really good on a ghost type. Like, I haven't been checking for new Pokemon in these areas because I'd assume they might show on the map, but like, I'm wondering if that's actually the case. Maybe not. Alright. Ground type area. What else we got? Limpod, Chingling, Mankey. I can redeem myself on that. The battle zone. I can get another Mega. More Wimpod. Oh hey, it's not just Houndstone. It's the other dog from Generation 9. So it's all three of the dogs from Generation 9 are here. I know Fido is in here as well. Okay. Should I go for Wimpod? Chingling. Should I go for Chingling, Wimpod, or Mankey? Okay, new Mega then. But I do need donuts, you're right. Or Chingling. I could probably get both. I'm curious what the other Mega is. Let's make a really sweet donut. Oops. Okay, so this is the highest I can go, and I can use 4. Oh, this is the highest I can go. Shoot, hold on. $200 sweet donut. Sweet. Teensy power. Frickin' 5 of these. Well, a lot had 35. I think 40 was like the most I could do. Make a really bitter donut next. Resistance power. Do that. Just slapping them in. I don't know how to make the score higher aside from like... Like, do I go for like these? Like, I think that's the highest score I can get, no? I'm not sure how the scoring works. Alpha power? Neat. I think it gives you different, like, amounts based on, like... Like, it might give you, like, diminishing returns if you use, like, certain berries multiple times. I don't know. It has teeth. Alright, I think we're good on donuts for now. let's go for a new Mega. I realize we're not gonna be able to, like, continue doing these after... Like, I can only do one of these missions, or one more portal before, like, it's probably gonna lock me out of it again. Let's check this out. Let me also add Pokemon to my team again. I don't want to waste the alpha power on this. Do that. Can't use Golurk with Houndstone, so I probably do Houndstone on a different playthrough. Who are you? A Chingling. The illusion of Chingling. This thing's ghost... psychic, is it not? Psychic Steel, okay. Okay. It's going to attack! Very little damage. Can I pause? Yes, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. 200 leveled. No! That was a terrible time. Healing. This thing's very, very, very bulky. I hope I can burn. Probably Mega Wall Heal. I'm honestly, it deserves it. It deserves all that power. Gonna hurt? Okay. It doesn't have a lot of moves though. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that still hit. Okay. Oh, I thought he pressed protect too. Okay. Healing. I do like how they give me a lot of reason to heal though. What are you doing next? I didn't realize Protect was still up, going up. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this in this DLC. Now that I'm thinking about it, just a random thought, like like so many quests to do. But it's a lot more. It's a lot of the same game as well. I mean, it's a bell. It makes sense. If there ever was a sound type Pokemon, it would be that. And also, like, half of the Ho Index in general. Like, imagine an alternate universe where, like, Kalos and Hoenn were, like, swapped in terms of when they came out. So instead of Fairy type, we got Sound type. Ah, we're doing another Mega. And it's right near us. I'll meet you at the sushi place. You take care of our donut needs. I mean, or ass, yeah, but like, I don't know. Okay, here we go into the hyperspace Lumios. Oh, I need a 3-star. This gives plenty of levels. I don't want to use up my alpha power. I want to use it on a place where I can actually get alpha Pokemon. So what would be introduced in this area? Kind of mega. Are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything so way too big? This place is really glitched out. Oh, Mochi! Look! In the middle of the battle court! Sushi? Mega sushi table? Oh no, I know what this is. I know exactly what this thing is. Let me just switch you to the front. I may have gotten spoiled on this, and I'm kind of sad I did, because I wouldn't have guessed this. Mega sushi table. This is so stupid. I don't know if I saved. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision. We're doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. What do you mean, Swords Dance? Mega! Tatsugiri! There's 3 of them! That's a really interesting way of doing that. Why is Charizard out? That special bulk? Ah, we'll be fine. It might take a while, but it'll be fine. I also have Side Shock. I kind of led that onto the freaking mod jam. Almost up to Mega Evolving. This one isn't so bad so far. But also Clefable's is great. As for this Mega, I think it's kind of funny that it's just 3 of them, like all at once, so they don't have to make different ones for the different forms. Watch over flying fish. Caviar? What type is this? They did make different one for oh, is it like there's a different middle one? They have to like protect or something? Like I'm not sure. Yeah. I just mean more so this game has a lot of megas that are just kind of like, if the Pokemon has multiple forms, like they'll just kind of like make a mega that kind of just works for all 3 forms, or all the forms rather. And like while they do change it here, like it's very easy to swap around which one's in the middle. But I have to wonder what the lore reason is for all 3 of them being there. Like, is it a wishy-washy situation where it just summons friends? I get to find out soon. I can make a vault. Cute. Koopa's run out of— oh, my freaking— I forgot about the timer. Can I just continue? Well, sort of. It seems to have the mechanic where you can just kind of like... yeah, I just have the timer refilled now. Okay. We're good. Oh, it must be a Dragon-type move. Super effective against Goodra, apparently. Where'd it go? There we are. Can I Mega Ball, please? Thank you. We're good. Oh, they make the little mega symbol at the on their bottom. That's actually really funny. Alright, what do I want to use on this thing? Eh, this is cute. Oh, you're right, Juan, thank you. Tatsugiri Knight. It's a very colorful stone. Handling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Clarina, you think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Illusion readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Air Slash. I think these also like unlock new berries to use. I'm noticing. Because they're giving us ones that we haven't unlocked yet. Or seen. Butter! I forgot about this. Is this gonna be like great butter? That butter... no, it's amazing butter. Sorry. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Mochi. I like how it plays the Mario 1-up theme. Alright. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. You know what, that would be really funny if that was a thing. Or that was the reason. Listen, remember Corbeau and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? Right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect the subconscious thoughts and memories. I forgot about this, considering my break. So I'm glad they're going over it again. That was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. Well, I mean, Urbane, they can produce, like, hidden abilities and... Anyway. Silly references aside. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! Well, what's up? I just realized, maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams, or wishes, or something. Perchance. Maybe I could drink water. Perhaps you're onto something, Lena. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, it's still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Do a flip. I like how both the DLC and the main game has like a freaking like flying little MacGuffin in the background. Here's we got Floette and now we have Hoopa. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor. To say nothing of Team MZ. Could it be Necrozma? With the way it's sucking in the light? I actually already know what it is, but yeah, it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. I got spoiled so, like, Jesse can attest to how not only did I get spoiled so, like, blatantly, but also, like, it was so stupid because I was just looking for, like, Kirby-related posts, and Twitter was like, hey, look! This guy! The final boss of the DLC! Look, look, look! And I was like, and I'm over here like clicking on it and looking at it, I'm like, what kind of Kirby boss is this? But that's all I'm gonna say. Like, I legit thought it was a Kirby boss, and I'm like, which one is this one? Wait. Like, it's funny in hindsight, but also really annoying. Because it would have been neat to not get spoiled. But alas. Such is the way of checking Twitter, even though I was kind of more searching for some whatever. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. Nighty night. Yeah, there's probably, I mean, at least it's not story spoilers. I don't know a lot of the context of the story and what's gonna happen. It's just megas that I got spoiled on a little bit. I think I know of like 3 megas design-wise because of Twitter. A couple of them being like kind of important ones for me. Anyway. Mega Jacinth, of course. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Or about even? No kidding. I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now I got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. He's turned into a Scrafty. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Oh, if there's a Mega Lopunny like Z, I want to use it. I want to see what they do with that thing. Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check him up in room 203. Sorry. The angle at this angle I thought freaking like I thought she was hiding behind the lamp. I mean she is, but like I thought like it was more intentional. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Are you sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? I'm getting flashbacks to Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not gonna say much more. We're coming in, Naveen! Where could it have gone? Okay, he's fine. Naveen? Lita! And you two! What are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something? I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. I appreciate your sympathy, and I would appreciate it even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? Not the Kaminari doll. You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands accidentally touching my precious Kanari plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. There's a Gulpin over there. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my Kanari plush, you mean? If your Kanari doll is that important to you, why didn't you just put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a Kanari plush! And I had it where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it! Aw, it looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Kanari plush back. It's a lot cuter than I thought it was gonna be. A scare. Scrafty is big. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, but plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Mochi. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ancha in check. Or whatever that's at. A natty plush, some milk. Throw it into the wall and it screams. Good idea, Juan. I'll do that with my lace plush from Team Cherry Silk Song. Cyclozar! Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate. Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclozar roll around Lumios every day, and we've learned moves that'll let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you will never beat us. I like Cyclozar. Don't believe me? Battle us. Loud. Cyclozoom. They're running out of names. Anyway. My Cyclozar are all revved up. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclozar team. They love that noise. Veloce. Okay, let's see you dodge. Okay, you got two more tries to dodge. Let's see that speed to work. Awesome. The moon haunts you. You left us in the dust. That'd be really funny. I wonder if they introduced any new X and Y Megas aside from Raichu, but I doubt it. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. I guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Yeah, we know what Flame Charge does. They're happy. Little lizards. Alright. Zubat and Golbat. Ooh! That's frickin'... I forgot your name, but the pre-evolution to Armarouge and Cerulege. How do they evolve in this game? That's, Farfetch'd. Vanillite. Oh. Oh, that's Zangoose! I love Zangoose. I hope that thing gets a Mega. Morpeko. I don't know why I'm looking at these right now. It's not gonna let me do them yet. Or is it? I kinda wanna get this guy real quick, if I can. It's not Thai Rouge, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Let's do some more quests. Or maybe I should do some dress up. It's been a while since I've changed clothes. The 3-star... This is a battle zone. And this, any of the red ones are battle zones. Sorry about that. Hey there, I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. Did you know that I was trying to make up a Mega Pokemon. Anyway, Farfetch'd crit rate leaks, you get the idea. I guess you can unlock them. Find a leak with only a leak wielding Farfetch on your team. Okay. Well, I can get Farfetch soon. What's the one down here? Yeah, we've already confirmed that Surfetch is in this DLC. Hey, you're Mochi from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. If you could take Fido on a walk with me, I'd really appreciate it. Fido loves walks. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Sure. It's got strong legs. It's kind of like a dachshund. Climb the stairs and go down the alley on the right, the one by the yellow post box. Take a lap around the wild zone. Sounds easy enough. Welcome back. Look at him go. The little noise it makes. Ah, frick. I wanted the item. I like how it stops you. Bark, bark. Oh, it's a baker's Fido. It's the baker's Fido, taking a walk with this youngster today. Oh, nice. Enjoy your walk. This is accurate to how walking a dog actually is. Like, you encounter someone and they do not care who you are or what you look like. They just look at the dog and they're just happy. They will interact with the dog more than you. Oh! Just freaking... Oh god. There have been times where I walk my dogs. Oh no. Whoa there, Mischief. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My message can be a little big-headed. It's an energetic one. I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see, you were asked to take it on a walk. Puppy. Huh, I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. No, honestly, like, I had one time where I was walking my dogs, and both of them are tiny little chihuahuas, and I remember, like, looking up in the sky and seeing, like, a hawk, like, fly across with a rat in its talons. And while nothing really happened to my dogs, it was still kind of, like, neat to see, but also concerning. Oh, how cute. I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? God, the amount of children that also, like, ask to touch and play with the dogs, too. Which sucks, because one of my dogs is just not too keen on it. Well, actually, they're all kind of a little bit anxious around strangers. Just so you can't box a bird. It won't be very effective. Yeah. That reminds me of a different core memory. Of, like, one time I was walking the dogs, and I had to, like, put down the leashes and go across the street because there was a straight-up turtle, like, walking around near, like, a house that has a lot of cats, and I didn't want it to get hurt. So I was gonna carry it, like, home to figure out what to do with it. And I was just carrying it like a little pizza box. And then, like, the owner, I actually walked past the owner's house, and they're like, "Hey, that's my turtle," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, here you go." He goes out over there. Anyway, looks like you had your fun on your walk, Fido. Thanks, Mochi. Honestly, yeah. There should be more moves that just that mess with type effectiveness a bit. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll make sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let people see my own cute Fido more than I do. He's squished. He's still tired. Reminds me of Pecan. Whenever she's tired, she just hits the pose and lays down. Like, she always has the same pose when she's laying down. It's very cute. Cool. Alright, let's go I don't know what... Okay. I want to change outfits, but I don't know what to go for. I could probably, like, keep doing quests until I find, like, new outfit options. I could, but I don't know what to look for. Girl. Green tea matcha mochi. You know what? I have not done green, you're right. Oh, she's not happy. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? 10? Oh, too bad. The correct answer is 9. Among the 9, this one, the Urbinal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I like her face. I should have asked chat, my bad. As a streamer, I gotta learn to rely on my chat for everything. Nah, not really. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. I got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular Sales with a Fun Guide. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That's the kind of Pokemon is sure to lure in people and make them want to buy Pokeballs. You know what? Fair, honestly. Please bring me a fungus. Do I have fungus? I think I remember seeing people like take screenshots of this particular NPC and like compare it to Badu in terms of face. Because they have the same, like, V-mouth. Do I have a fungus? I do not. We'll come back to you later. There's also an ad, so let me stop for a moment. Cubone! I'll give it a sec. Where am I? I think we're back, right? I'm curious why there's a Cubone here. A bottle of protein from Cubone. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Thank you! Cubone survey. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Run? You know what protein is? Yeah. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From social media, from a friend, from a poster, from a Pokemon Center, from you. Noted. Where did you get your where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does $5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? Not really. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? Zinc. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? To raise its attack, defense... So, yeah. Noted. What do you think protein tastes like? Tasty, sweet, bitter, no idea. Tasty. I see. Make sure you to let your Pokemon know what you think. Is there a way I'm supposed to do this? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Would you recommend protein to a friend? My Pokemon are my friend, so yes. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Oh, it's kind of like how people will have, like, service animals. I think. I know I'm pretty sure that's a tactic. Rope people in with a cute animal and then just, like, they can stim with the animal while you ask them questions. Thank you for answering all our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. A bunch of items! Wow. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Yippee. Let's go make some matcha. Excuse me. So for the hair, should I just change the red to green, or should I do just like a full green with a different shade of green for the two tones? I passed by the hair. Full green. We got olive. We got lime. We got teal. That's a green, technically. We got mint. Mint wouldn't match matcha, would it? Like, I was thinking of doing something like this. Or that. There's not a lot of good greens. Well, what's the vibe here? Something like that. Olive top? Okay. Peel mint. Or lime olive. That looks like matcha, I think. Matcha mochi. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, where is... We'll go with lime for the eyebrows. Yippee! Green. I'll go with mint for the eyes. I forgot turquoise was an option too. Maybe not. I'll just go with black for now. I'm gonna end up making her goth. Sure. Well, we're going a goth arc. Goth in a sense. Now, what clothes do I already have? I don't know if I have too many things that would work with green. Hyperspace mochi. What's a color that goes with the green hair? I was kind of feeling like going back to this type of jacket. We could do green and orange. Or purple. Let me see if there's any other, like, ones similar to that. Wherever you get that. I don't remember. He goes over here. Ooh, ow! I remember to stretch because I was craning my neck by accident. What if I gave her glasses?
Girlfriend.
Ooh, red glasses. I'll go with black for now. How's everyone doing while I do this, by the way? Penguins. Fair enough. That's why you decided on green. You're gonna make her fusion matter. Have a good shower. There's a lot of colors for these, I'm realizing. Fair enough, one. Get this for the shirt. Do these come in an interesting color? No. Right, reminds me of Gygus from Earthbound. That's interesting. I kind of wish I could wear a jacket over it. Not sure. Gigagas. Ness needs a couple of hamburgers. Hmm. Reggie Gigagas. We could go back to the bones as well. I kind of wish this came in a green variant. What do you mean? I did not change anything, whoops. Yeah, it's kind of more of a purple, isn't it? Look, the color descriptions are a little funky. They get a little silly at night. It's daytime, never mind. Oops. I think I can actually get like a green skirt. But it's like not the right green. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing it's currently winter. Ooh, wait, that might not be bad. Maybe not. Does this come in green? No. Like, my only issue with the customization in this game is wonderful, but like, it also just feels like they never have clothing in a color that I'm looking for. I'm not really a fan of that green. I'll go for it anyway. Sure. Maybe for later. No green? Oh wait, green. I kinda like the little, like, pattern too. Yeah, there's Baneri. I might go with that. Nah. Does it come in green? No. Get a different belt? Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't... Okay. I don't know what belt I would want. I think I'm fine with the white. At least until I figure out what to do. Butterfree. Butterfree? No, this is Baneri. I was on autopilot for a second, don't worry. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep these pants on. Like, I'm just figuring out vibes for now. I think I like these pants a bit more. I could go for green and orange. That's a good look. Like, everything is in this, like, weird, like, dark emerald green. That doesn't really match the hair. I'd want, like, a more limeish green. Luigi! The ultimate donuts. That sweater might be good, actually. I believe so, and I do have a couple pants like that. That shirt kinda works. Imagine if I can mix and match the tones on this thing. I can find out. But I doubt it. Skinny jeans. Ah, yes. Oh no, that's referring to the pants, probably. I have two. All you need is two to find out. Nope, you can't. And I literally can't even see the belt here. What shoes do I have? I like these ones a lot, but nah. Glowy shoes. I'll go with these for now. Detail soapboxes? Which ones? These ones? No, the Sonic shoes? These? Like, is it one that I have, or... These ones come in more colors, yeah. I was just at the store for them. Performance and Puppy, okay. Yeah, they're in the same store, even. Let me just finish looking around here. I'm sure people coming in wouldn't mind that there's just no gameplay, it's just me freaking playing dress up, but frick you, this is the gameplay. Oh yeah, this freaking thing. Is this coming green? I thought it was... Ooh! I think I can switch around the inner shirt and the outer shirt as well. I also got a bear pack. So, be right back for a hot minute. So you can take a little bit of a break. We're back. We return. Do these come in green? They do. I'll get this denim as well. We return. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I wanted to check if... You can? Okay. That's interesting to note. What could go good with that green? Aside from more green? Purple, maybe? Black? I think the mixing and matching of various parts of the clothing items is probably my favorite part about the customization. Though I do get kind of confused on which shirt type is which. Yeah, there we go. Is pink under? Yeah. No, I've already done watermelon technically before. Ow. Sorry about that. Goth mochi. I don't want to go for a blue pant. I think there's a gradient one, or like a gradient to the stocking with the color green instead of purple that I could probably find here. But for now, stripes. Let's see. Is it you? No. But the green kinda works. I like these quite a bit too. Let's see. Right here. Not here. Hair. Not hair. What other colors can I get for the knit? I can get green. Nah. I'm not sure. Also, I thought the goth or the striped thigh highs were here. Are they not? Did I check here? Ooh, plaid. Ooh. I don't really use pattern clothing to... Ooh. I wonder if I can... I probably can't switch the colors of, like, the little X's, unfortunately, but... I like this. They're lighter blue? No. Yeah, I like the green pants. I might be getting... No, I'm getting this place confused with someplace else, I think. I get a lot of the clothing areas very confused with each other. Yeah, there's not a lot of glove options that look really good. Not your battery life. I believe at the end here. Nah. I think I bought all of these, right? Yeah. Okay. I can get the hat. Nah. Is this the place with the thrice thigh highs? Yep. Now these are the gradient ones, and they do come in green. But I can't see them. We'll just wear that for now. Yeah. I think this is where the striped socks are. Yeah. Oh, they really need to come in different colors. It's a shame. I don't think I'm gonna change the bag. Well, I mean, I don't know, I like the little colorful bag. I could also just change to, like... Yeah. I'll do that. Let me go back here. I think this is the closest one to there. I wish you could teleport straight to these freaking clothing shops. I know most of them are close enough to a teleport point, but only 2 of them are like really annoying to get to. I don't think any of these really fit the style, unfortunately. Unless I can change the colors around, but I doubt it. I was going for purple. Hmm. Oh yeah. I think for now I'll be fine. I know where most things are. Eh. Hmm. Because we've been to every other area, might as well check out this area. Fortunately, I don't think most of these... Like, I know for a fact this area has, like, very big limitations on colors. We can do the combat boots all black. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I don't know if I asked that yet. Beret. Penguin time. Oh, I did. Yeah, you're doing penguins. You got 2 cats! Also welcome. I forgot I did ask, my bad. Stream ruined, I know. Horns. Hell yeah. Would any of these look good? They don't come in green. God damn it. Oh, these come in more colors, shoot. Eh. Look at these. Have a good shower, Jesse. I think I will vibe with... There it is. Yeah, I'll vibe with this. That is our fit for now. Unless... it's too much. It's too busy. Dark academic mochi. Alright. Back to questing. And story. Well, I'm going to go into that call and see those... Nah, I'm not gonna join the call. It would be rude to join the call in the middle of a stream like that. I need more heat! Oh, it's this guy. Well, we stuck at 2 stars forever. We don't get more firepower. Some serious heat. Spice Fiesta. Oh. Did I ever catch that? No, I wasn't able to catch him. Okay. Café triste. That's Spanish for sad. Depressing, even. You, wait a sec, aren't you the trainer known as Mochi from Team MZ? I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I'm an auteur. You see, a writer of great novel. Oh, author. You could have just said that. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses. The masses. Jeez, I cannot even read. But I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. Or manuscript? I just took off my glasses to clean them. Best thing to do while I'm reading. The only element I lacked is this... Let me put on my glasses. Dramatis personae, a famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide inspiration. I have an idea for the Pokemon my Tal shall require. Could you assemble them for me? Ground-type Pokemon, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, and one that has a... I must see all 3. Can I do all 3 at once? Because I literally have... Camerupt. He wants a ground-type Pokemon, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, and and it also has a Megastone. Well, good news. I cannot choose the same one. Frick. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I would have figured, but it would have been really funny if they allowed you. So, ground-type Pokemon, Panini. Flamethrower. And there's a Megastone. Luminosity. Our tale begins deep in the woods of the Kalos region. It's an ad-lib. I just realized. There, in the forest replete of nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Panini has a thought. I wish I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Mochi by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Luminosity, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Panini sends out Mochi to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. This humongous unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. That's not fair, it already has one. Mochi leaps in front of Panini to protect it from the Flamethrower. I just realized there's an ad. I'm so sorry. And welcome back. She then hurls both Miss Humongous and Luminosity to the sea spirit's den in Calus's merciless sea. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. He recognizes and rewards Mochi, granting her Mega Evolution of her own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Panini's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Panini vows anew to find the Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Paniniite stone. You can just make up stones with this guy, that's great. Incredible. 10 out of 10. It's going to be a bestseller, I just know it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd better get it down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Yes. We got it. The confirmation of Mega Panini. Can you believe it? Alright, let me level you up real quick. I don't have a lot of candies to do that with. Never mind. Dynamax Chowder. I just realized. That's just what that's his like adult design, where he's just longer. Hold that thought. Freaking shiny jump scare apparently. Where is it? Was it in the wild zone? I hope it wasn't a bird that freaking left. Wait! I was shiny hunting here! Where is it? It can't be on the roofs because that's not how that works actually. Yeah, hold up, chat. We need to freaking stop what we're doing. Oh, where is it? I'm starting to think it might have been a freaking bird again. What spawns here? It's still there. It's something on the other side of this wall. I think it might be a Sableye. I need to hurry up before it freaking becomes nighttime. Where is it? Shoot. You'd think it would be over here. Unless it actually is on the rooftop? Not the Meowstick, unfortunately. I had been shiny hunting that. Not you, not you. Not you, not you. Not any of those. What the hell is it? Might be outside then. Is it in the tree? Is it a monkey? Still there. Somewhere. Happens whenever I get over here. Oh! There you are. Look at you. I was just not looking at in that thing's direction. Okay then. Let's see. Move you to the shinies. That's 2 shiny Pidgeys now. Let me also move this guy over. Go over here. Where else? Oh yeah, quest. Let's do another quest. I got so thrown off. I kind of wish it was a different Pokemon, but oh well. Also, I don't usually use the stat-raising items because, like, I don't really care too much about effort values. Like, I have a bunch of these, but, like, I don't know, it's not really, like, the most worth it. At least I don't find it, like, to do much. I mean, it does do much, but, like, I don't know. Wait, Jolteon, I haven't had time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running it in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Would you help me out and battle us? Potassium. I mean, I guess. You go this way? Shoot. I mean, yeah, I probably could, but I don't know. Hello? Again, navigating the city is just a little bit confusing at times. Like, how the hell do I get down there? I mean, that's the point of exploring, I'm sure. There we go. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped on a disc or something. Or slipped a disc or something. Ooh. It hurts too much, too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Grapploct can know. Yeah. You're my only hope. I do have a Clobbopus. I just need to level it up. Also for Eligart. Ah! Trying to use Core Enforcer. I like how he just screams if you try to use anything else. Not even a healing move, okay. Let's see. There you are. Have all the candies. I'm surprised you're not able to evolve yet. Unless I'm missing something. No, I think it's still just not evolving. Might be late level. I need taunt? Oh. Thank you. Level 35, okay. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with this guy. Octolock. Ah! The pain! The pain! Wait, I feel as if that loosens something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octolock. Oh, my back! Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Grapploct. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. The thing about a thrown-out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits, and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy time and mobility you've got. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to get existential here, jeez. Facade. Sea Sponge's headbutt. True. Introversion, the cafe for those. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating. Just maybe not the face-to-face. Yeah. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like, a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. A guy threw out his back. A shiny Pidgey appeared. And I spent like 5 minutes trying to look for it. Because I thought it was a shiny inside the wild zone that I've been shiny hunting in. It wasn't. And... confirmation that there's a mega... There's a mega Palisand. And an ad. You also missed an ad. Very important. My boy! I don't know why I turned into Mickey Mouse for that. Yes, I will catch the Knackley. My favorite Generation 9 Pokemon. I love him, Your Honor. Where is it? That's a nice utility hole cover. How do I get up there? There it is. An ad for a back massager. I just realized. No. I want that Knackley so badly. I love Knackley. You! I wouldn't mind shiny hunting for one either. Yeah, Mega Palisand. It was like an author that gave you like a little ad-lib. And then the spot that I found, that I put Panini in, our Palisand, ended up being freaking like... What do I want this at? Ah, forget. In the spot that I put Panini-ite. Look at this little friend. He's just a little cube mushroom thing. Body made of rock salt, which leaves it behind flakes as it moves around. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? You should make the salted coffee part of your regular menu. Cool. Not fair. Gotta leave a little whimsy. Nice aromantic coffee. Look at you! I love him, Your Honor. I gotta try salted coffee then. That sounds interesting. Also, I did read it correctly, I'm just being silly. What is your nature? Ooh, it's a good nature too. Oh, frick it. Let's add you to the team. Like, I don't know what my team is gonna look like, because it just kinda seems... It feels less like I should have a whole new team. And more just like I'm swapping guys in all the time. The level 100 seems to be the recommended for a lot of the things here. And I don't have the kind of, like... the kind of stuff for this. Fair enough. Salt caramel coffee. Ground rock trainer. I mean, it's a pure rock type. It can slot into the team. I think it evolves twice by level 40? First one was like a level 50 evolution. Oh yeah, we gotta name this thing. It's a girl. I can name it Sal. Nah. Well. A lamp. I'll name him Lamp. No, I'll do something fancier. Lámpara. Hell yeah. Should probably level you up a little bit more. I'll actually use the these as well. Just for you guys. There, I think that's about all I could use. Right, I also gotta level you up. $59. Ah, forget it. Use a bunch of these as well. Now it's a little bit caught up. I might have to do off-screen grinding at some point. As well. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, moves. Earthquake, Heavy Slam. Do you get... No, you don't. Salt Cure! I love Salt Cure. Do that. Huck Slide's a pretty good move. I forgot how limited this thing's move pool is. Let's see. Body Slant? No. We can do Ice Punch for those pesky grass types. Recover might not be bad either, actually, while I'm here. There we go. I mean, maybe, but nah. Stop right there! Good! Now, look down. Is that the frame? For a second, I thought it was one of the Clover dancers from Silk Song. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is the one in the of the first district's famed go-go utility holes. Utility holes, sorry. I gotta enunciate. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is defective in the utility holes found in the Rouge district? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, and then show me that Pokemon. Utility holes, yeah. I know Greninja's one of them. I don't know about the Rouge district. Bert. John. Okay. Did it say Unity holes? I could have sworn it said utility. I swear I'm not dyslexic. I don't usually have this much trouble with wording with words. Oh. Here we go. I thought that was Groudon for a second, it's not. Oh, it's a freaking... yeah. I do have Greninja, don't I? Where the hell is my Greninja? Ah, shoot, I think I got rid of my freaking... no, there it is. I got concerned, I thought I got rid of it by accident. Because I know I'm gonna need this thing. I'll just place you in here for now. Do I need a female Pyroar? I guess we'll find out. Alright, John Sector. Lechonk, no! Where's that Lechonk from, actually? Gotcha. I'm looking in the wrong spots. Huh. This is a cute little quest, though, trying to figure out which manals have what. Hawlucha? Okay. Surely I have Hawlucha. I will have to catch a Hawlucha again. Where the frick does Hawlucha spawn? Lives in high places, thank you. In all those areas? Shoot. I'm pretty sure I have seen them, like, on top of a shopping district before. Yeah. I don't know why it's showing some of the wild zones then. Actually, it's showing all the wild zones. That's confusing. I'm pretty sure I've seen them like hanging out above here. I'm gonna assume I need all the Pokemon for the manhole covers. My wrist hurts. I need to put on my compression gloves. Give me a second. I mean, compression gloves aren't necessarily for wrists, but I wanted to put them on anyway. There we go. Nice and comfy. Now where is Haluja? Okay, maybe not here. What about here? No, not here. Frick. This area. I don't think so. I think it would have specified in the Pokedex. I could be wrong. I think I've seen it at night too. Yeah, let me try this area over here. Let's see. I know there's a way up here. And it's not this. I know there's a way up there somewhere. What if I go over here? Up there without going into the into the wild zone. It's also hard to memorize where certain Pokemon spawn sometimes too, if they're not in a wild zone. And like, ladders aren't really on the map either, and it's like, I can't remember where every ladder is either. I kinda wish ladders were listed on the map. Well, it's gonna become daytime before I freaking find it. Chop it, no! Anyway. Chun-Li. What was that emote? Nice try. Okay. Didn't. So physically speaking, there's definitely someone out there who pronounces it Dideni. I know there's a way up here. Is there a way up here from... Oh, wait. No. Is there a way up there from there? I guess... Yeah, there is. Shoot. I wish I could do that. Why aren't ride Pokemon a thing in this game? I know they have a whole parkour challenge and all that, but like, man, you could just turn that off if you, like, I don't know. I swear I'm not gonna turn this into complaining hour, it's just frigging... Yeah, just drop up. Use a gravity potion, idiot. Use your moon jump cheat. Like, it is just mildly annoying. Oh, hold that thought. Vivian? No, it's not Vivian. Not you. It's something down here. What is in a? How quaint. Thank goodness that worked like that because I did not save. The chocolate rodent. I love shiny Dedenne too. It's a very good shiny. I'll name him Quaint. Cacao bean. Oops. I'll name him Decadent. Is that how you spell Decadent? Sure. Creature with a decent nature. I found a shiny Dedenne before I could freaking find a Hawlucha. Oh wait, that's the freaking... Ah! Okay, just making sure. True. Like a shiny Hawlucha would have been really funny. What do you mean in a sec? You always look stupid. God damn it, what? I mean, I'm not even gonna save for that one. Did it even change boxes? I get jump scared by the noise, like, and it's slightly startling, and it's like getting annoying now. God, that's funny. Like, it's funny, but also mildly annoying. I will be a little bit upset if I get a third one. Then again, that's just what happens when you unlock a shiny charm. But no, I can't have this luck when I'm actually shiny hunting. When I'm shiny hunting, it takes hours for me to get nothing, and then freaking like, when I'm looking for a dinky freaking luchador freaking bird, you can't freaking find it. Alright, let's try up here. Anyway. Swear to God, if I hear it again... GG. Emolga. Does Halucha actually spawn in a wild zone? I know you just said he doesn't. I'm wondering it now if... I know Halucha has a chance of spawning in the middle here, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know if Alpha Pokemon actually spawn right now. In that area. Let's check. What if I just shiny hunted for an Alpha Pokemon in the middle here? Until I get Halucha. That might be easier than just looking for the, like, freaking, like, 5 spots that it can spawn in. Okay, Alpha Pokemon can still spawn here. Well, strap in. We're gonna do this until we find a Halucha, because I have no idea where to find Halucha otherwise. Watch me not even need Halucha for this quest, even though I'm pretty sure that's where it's going. Anyone got any topics to discuss while we do this? Any juicy discussion topics? Food? I like food. True. Mucha Lucha was one of those cartoons that, like, freaking, like... I know I watched episodes of. Enough for me to, like, think about it outside of watching it. But I don't remember anything about it. They put a lot of love into the opening, and to the show in general. Like, that was just kind of an era of cartoons where people would make cartoons with a lot of, like, love and enjoyment. I mean, people still do that, obviously, but, like... It feels like a lot of, like, executives kind of get in the way of that nowadays. Don't leave. Okay. Yeah, Game Boy Advance game of that show. Add it to the list, why don't you? You got an ad? There's not really much you're missing anyway. I gotta learn how to saute mushrooms. Because I tried some at some point recently, and they were really good. Like, I gotta learn how to saute. Fair. It's funny, usually when shiny hunting, you don't need to, like, go in and check this, but... If I'm looking for Halucha and not shiny hunting, it's a little harder. Or a little bit more annoying. However... a grindy game on the GBA? A little shocking. I'm gonna see Halucha spawn, forget that I'm looking for a Halucha, and then freaking like despawn it by accident. Machamp. Not Machamp. But it's funny that Machamp appeared. Oh, yuck. Yeah. The one from the trailer that made people think that there was gonna be a Mega Machamp, and it would have been like the fourth freaking like new Kanto Mega in a row. I thought that Dragalge in the background was golden for a second, even though that doesn't make any sense. You also look very dark in this lighting. I was contemplating whether he was shiny or not, even though that's not how the shiny looks. Gardevoir. It's funny you say that because, like, I remember seeing a post where it's like Mega Evolution specifically for baby Pokemon, called the Baby Boom. I thought it was a neat idea. And it gives, like, the baby Pokemon, like aspects of its later evolutions. Why am I already in battle? Vaporeon. Aggron. No, same, honestly. I'm surprised Mega Flygon isn't a thing yet. Or at all. I'm surprised Flygon's not even in this frickin' game. Like, it's, like, at this point, it's just kind of a joke that, like, it's just not happening. And Game Freak genuinely doesn't want it to happen. We got a freaking, like, another freaking, like, Geno and Smash situation where we're gonna get, like, a third Pokemon game that focuses on Mega, and people are just gonna be like, yeah, just shut up, no one cares about Flygon anymore. It's been enough time. There's no way you're shiny. Nah. I have a shiny one, you'd think I would know. Meat snack. That's a good idea. Thank you for the recipe. I hope I can remember it for later. Also, are you talking about a can of sausages like the Vienna freaking sausages? I guess I could go for one of those right now. Humble, humble. I usually just eat... These freaking shinies, man, like freaking like completely throwing off my train of thought, my chain of memory. Go dive ball. I also underreactive. I've actually been looking for a shiny Gardevoir for a while. I was kind of hoping it would be an alpha one, but. Yeah, I love Gardevoir. Medium-sized. What do I name you? Cake mix. Sure. Well, that was nice. Not what I'm looking for, but that was nice. Like, I've been hoping for a shiny Gardevoir every time I do this. So I'm glad it happened. Yeah. It's a protein maxing Gardevoir. It meant to evolve into a big, strong Gallade, but it freaking... It didn't do it right. Something gender dysphoria as well. For fun. Though I joke about gender dysphoria, it's like, I kind of do see Gardevoir as kind of like an androgynous Pokemon. Or at least it should be considered an androgynous Pokemon. Like, I don't know about the term Sir in Japanese, but in Japanese its name is Sir Knight. Like, that thing's supposed to be more of a knight than like a pretty woman. It tried to do protein maxing, but it accidentally took HRT instead. I like how it appeared right in front of me too. Like I was very oh hey Gallade. I was very concerned that I would have triggered it because Gardevoir is like Gardevoir is a Pokemon that like runs away in this game. So if I walked towards it at all and it noticed me, it would have actually ran away. So I'm glad it didn't like notice me while I was loading in. If it was a shiny Gallade, it would have been even funnier. I'm getting like every fighting type to appear except for the freaking Alucha. Also, yeah, we do need more nightly Pokemon. I say this with absolute bias. I thought that was another shiny Gardevoir. I went past the bench. A whole round table of them. Another ad. Didn't we just have one not too long ago? Wyvern. I think it's really funny that a shiny Pokemon has happened every time I'm like in the middle of a thought. Oh, there's an ad. Or no, not an ad yet, but yeah. It's funny that a shiny Pokemon has happened in the middle of of a thought, and it has successfully interrupted that thought like 3 times now. Oh, I'm loud? I am noticing that like I am peaking the mic every time I talk. Very bright Leafeon, but I don't think that's shiny. This headset's too good. Fair enough. Should I lower myself a little bit? I forgot to ask about audio, since I'm pretty sure it's changed since last time I streamed. But it seems like it's been fine. I don't know. And there's an ad. You got it, boss. Even though you can't hear me. How's that? I thought that was Halucha for a second. I gotta remember, I'm looking for Halucha, not a shiny. Welcome back. They can't. Oh, Armor Rouge. I mean, Armor Rouge is literally wearing, like, armor, and it's literally a knight. Like, I think it counts. Not all knights have a sword. Just like how not all heroes wear capes. Like, there have been knights out there that have, like, bows. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. I mean, when you're having a team of night Pokemon and like you're limiting yourself that much, I'd say it's like it's fair game. Like I've had a slight, I'm a little too close, I think. I had a slight thought of like doing a Pokemon playthrough where I only use flying types, and by flying types I mean specifically birds. But it's like, what counts as a bird at that point? It can't just be any flying type. But also, some of the birds in this game are also not flying types. Oh yeah, a little bit of a limitation so that you can have more variety on your team. Pursuing Rowlet would be interesting. If you want like knights of other cultures as well, you also got like the Bisharp. You got Bisharp, like you got the King Gambit or King Gambit. I know there's one that's kind of more of a Ronin. I can't think of it. Would Aegislash count towards this? I know it's the sword itself, but it doesn't wield. Hey, there it is. It does wield the shield. Okay, that was my Pokemon. Don't worry. Oh, not that. Oh, what? Already? Okay. I should have saved beforehand. Because if this fails, I kind of have to do that again. Now we're good. Sweet. We're out of that little situation. Oh, okay. I thought it just stays like that for the rest of the battle. It does say utility holes, you freaking freak. There it is. Not trying to gaslight. Frick off. I hope I don't need them in the party. Or worse, I need to freaking like use them in battle. A male Pyroar? Oh, come on. I mean, I get it, but like, man... That's obnoxious. Are you female? Yes, okay. Level up at level 35 or something, don't you? Really? Oh my god. This point it might be faster to catch. I think it's level 35 too, it's annoying. Yep. God. Big dog. They added so many quests in this DLC. I feel like most of the content just goes into the quests alone. Because otherwise it feels like they didn't add too much. Which is fine, some of these quests are fun. That's not the right guy. Big dog. Female Pyroar. I don't know why it did so much, like... I don't know why it made me wait so much, like I already knew it was correct by the cutscene starting. Determination. Female Pyroar is perfect for that. Camaraderie. I'm gonna assume that she's gonna do one for each of these. Okay. I really hope that that she does one for each of the manholes, because that's gonna be really annoying that I caught the fricking. It's gonna be really annoying if I caught that fricking Halucha for no reason. Alright, that's enough questing for now, I think. Let's continue the story. Sorry. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent if in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. That dark suits me. That's my dark suit. That was a joke, right? I'm gonna lower my volume a little bit, actually. Well, nah. Could also just... There we go. It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Drapion's not even in this game. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tachikiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The prison tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. level. Hyperspace Luminos is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios. Possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research, Mochi. 20 more altar balls that you have not been using. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios waits your surveying. Good luck out there. I guess I gotta just start using Ultra Balls all willy-nilly. Like, I have so many of these. I wonder if there's any shinies in here. No. Let's see. Like, the map is just filled to the brim with... Ooh, should I go for that? Side mission... Side mission... Nah, let's go for regular ones. Oh, oh, I need this thing. What else we got? Far-fetched. Okay, I think I know which 3 I'm going for next. I need this for a quest. I need 2 things for a quest, actually. I feel like I'm gonna have like a rock and ghosts team. I'm too close again, sorry. Yeah, but it's kind of more of a king. I need more 2-star donuts, I'm noticing. That's true, that's true. That has the same animation as the rock slide, it's kind of funny. Alright. I know for a fact that's not going in the right spot. There we go. Catch wild Pokemon. Right back. Right. I mean, that is a Nuzlocke, yeah. Alright, we finished the tasks. This would be a good time to, good place to shiny out certain Pokemon too. But nah. I think there's something up here. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should give it a try sometime. That's something new. I just know, like, the stress of it. Oh, come on. The stress, it's very easy for the stress of trying to avoid losing your guys. As well as, like, it's the stress, like, the reason why I don't do Nuzlocke is because there's, like, a lot of stress and a lot of nonsense that goes into the challenge of, like, trying to maintain your guys. But then there's also the fact that a Soul Link, heavily relies on, like, the teammate, and I do not do well with cooperation. Mm-hmm. Like, genuinely, under the worst circumstances, I would actually cry. Like, I already struggle in like, team-based games like Fortnite. Where it's like, I feel like if I'm a letdown to the team, or like I'm not playing well enough, that like, everything just sucks. Alright, where's the other one that I was interested in? Perfect. Perfect. Like, I like what a Nuzlocke can do for you. And I don't mind extra challenge. It's just more so like, there's some parts of a Nuzlocke that just kind of feel a little bit annoying to manage. My least favorite is, like, trying to grind up your Pokemon, and then, like, having them, like, faint while you're grinding them up, which means it's a complete waste of time at that point. And of course, like, you can just argue, like, oh, skill issue, just don't freaking do that. And then also, we've discussed this before, you've also mentioned that a lot of Nuzlockers also just cheat in rare candies as well. If you're gonna be getting those levels anyway, like, why risk? It's right there. I'm an idiot. Should I try Alpha Power? You know what? I'll try Alpha Power for this. Let me save beforehand, though. Yeah, that was the main thing that really, like, turned me off from the last time I tried doing a Nuzlocke, is that I tried leveling up my guys and I kept having them die and die to wild Pokemon. And it's like, frick, I can't use these anymore. Oh, the sewers, shoot. This is new. There's far-fetched. They're regular too, huh? There we go. Really? That's the place I entered. I mean, I could. Look at all those EVs. They don't run away either, interesting. They're salted, it's a shiny, look! I didn't realize they actually had a little effect like that. Frozen and salt cured is actually kind of a neat combo. You'd think it would cancel out. It was not salted anymore, and yet it was still taking damage. Interesting. Really? I gotta catch Pokemon undetected, I didn't realize. Take your time. I think the other thing about doing a challenge run of a Pokemon game is that, like, I'm not good at Pokemon. Like, as you might have seen with really? As you might have seen with X and Y, like, I am kind of very, like, hasty instead of strategic. I'm also very reliant on, like, moves and mechanics that are, like, a chance of happening. I'm very reliant on RNG. True. Oh, this freaking area sucks. I have to catch Pokemon undetected. These guys have, like, terrible catch rates. Pokemon loot boxes. Alpha far-fetched. I kinda want that alpha, honestly. Also, where are there more Pokeballs? I feel like I got them all and they haven't respawned. And they won't respawn, rather. Frick off. Where does this take me? I see. Okay. And Pat Rat. Really? I hate the range on this freaking thing. Really? Alright, now we're good. Should probably get rid of these other balls as well. I have considered like making my own rules too for Nuzlocke, where it's like it's still a challenge mode where you lose Pokemon permanently, but it's still like it's still fun. I know I could probably try and go for a shiny. Let me look for the Pokeball first. There it is. I was really hoping I could get out of here without triggering a fight. That's what I get for using an AoE move. Let me get the Alpha Farfetch'd and then, like, try shiny hunting for a sec. Oh, it's gone! Fine. Shiny Alpha Farfetch'd, here we go. Yeah. I mean, another issue that I have with some of these, like, challenge runs is that, like, it encourages, like, having way more options for your team than you'd ever need. When usually I like having like a team of 6 and then focusing on that. That sounds interesting at least. Yeah. Correct. I might catch this alpha real quick. That guy is sleepy. No, they're not sleepy anymore. Awesome. I didn't know it was temporary. Yes. Guess I'm resetting that one freaking Farfetch for a sec. But yeah. I guess egg locks are also not bad because, like, you have as many options. Like, if you're someone who like sucks at Nuzlocke and like your Pokemon keep dying a lot, you can still like there's a bunch of eggs that people can give you, and you might have. And I say you might have more options than you'll ever need, but then like this is a Nuzlocke I'm talking about. If anything, it's reassuring to have a lot of options. I'm just thinking more back to when I played like randomizer runs, where like I would have one where Pokemon evolve into random things. I'm not gonna bother with this. Pokemon evolve into random other Pokemon, and it kind of got into like an obnoxious habit of like having to catch everything just because it evolves. Where it kind of became a chore, where it's like I don't really want to catch everything just to see where the evolution takes it. But I don't know. There's a third one. Yeah, I wanted. Yeah, dog. Yeah. Like, that's fun. Like, again, I enjoy a lot of aspects of freaking, like, Nuzlocke, but at the same time, it's like... Do I do it? Do I? I don't think so. Side mission... Side mission... Side mission... I don't think so. Not yet. Keep this dog. Oh, god damn it. Where is it? Go around. Let me guess, this is walled off even though it doesn't look like it? No, no. Yes, of course. Excuse me. Teensy power or resistance power? Of course I'm going for teensy power. I am. Sure. It is nighttime and all that. Catch Ghastly. I just need one, shoot, okay. Sparkling items and Pokeballs, okay. Dogs! Doggy! Look at them. They're just little guys. I mean, that's like a day one, like, that's one of the original rules of the Nuzlocke. Is that it's over if you, black out. Is that an alpha? No, it's just his tongue. Doggy, 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 doggy. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, what's the point of catching more than 6 Pokemon if you... Well, no, there's still point, but like... Wait. It's just, yeah. Like, running... Like, you're already punished for, like, blacking out anyway, because you have to restart the battle. And in some cases, an entire dungeon. I was gonna say, like, it would kind of make it pointless to, like, catch more than 6 Pokemon, but, like, I realize, no, it's still useful if you don't black out. Like, blacking out is already punishing as is. Already 20, shoot. Thought that was gonna take a little bit longer. More dogs! Oh yeah. I should go get that Pokeball. These are going to the right box, right? Yes. I wonder if I can shiny hunt these guys real quick. I don't know if I'm actually close enough for that. I could definitely do this if I wanted to shiny hunt those Ghastly. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything else. Maybe this counts? For the guys on top? Let's see. Like, I don't think I despawn them by doing this. I can definitely despawn them by doing this. Oh! God damn it. I didn't look to my left. Okay, well I gotta be careful. Okay. Catch Ghastly. What am I getting attacked by now? Por favor, please stop. Thank you. Now I can do this regularly. I can just very easily shiny hunt the— let me shiny hunt for a big gold dog real quick. Please. I have so much time to do this too. That's so funny that I just freaking Ghastly. Also, that's the thing I wanted to also discuss. One is that, like, it is really interesting seeing how, like, what kind of, like, parts of a game go from being relatively easy to a Nuzlocke ender just because of a certain thing. Because you'll see, like, a random ass trainer with, like, a Wobbuffet, and it's like, and not think much of it. Put it in a Nuzlocke that actually can freaking ruin your run. because of Wobbuffet's tankiness and ability to just dish back your damage. If it's not a Nuzlocke Ender, it will just, like, get rid of some of your mons. At least one of them. And Shadow Tag does not help either. Yeah. Like, you already have limitations on which Pokemon you're allowed to use. Bark. I remember I did have, like, right. I had a Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke at some point, and it was going very fine until I got to the endgame level spike. Where it went from like dealing with Pokemon that are like level 35 to like dealing with Pokemon that are like 55 within the span of one dungeon. And I was not ready for that. I ended up having to freaking deal with, like... I brought this Pidgeot from, like, the beginning of the game all the way to Lance. And against this Dragonite. God damn it. I did win a Nuzlocke before. I had like a randomizer Nuzlocke for Emerald, I think. Or I had a Lickitung for a starter. It sadly didn't last the entire run, but I remember the only other thing I remember about that is that I had an Ampharos. I think I also had randomized. God damn it! I think I also had randomized evolutions too. Like, I had a Pokemon that I could not evolve for the longest time, and eventually when I did, it became a Celebi. Yeah. And I also get, like, why the whiteout would be, like, the end of the run, too, because it's, like, it kind of mimics roguelikes a bit more. Right, like, you cannot, like, that's the in-game version of dying. Oh, yeah? It has been a while since I've done a randomizer. Maybe I should pick up a randomizer soon. Maybe not for stream, though. But only because, like, I've been doing so many Pokemon games for streaming, I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from that. A personal randomizer with like Jesse or something would be nice. And again, maybe I will be considering like trying a Soul Link. I just know I'm very scared about like the cooperation aspect. There are going to be times where I'm going to do a freaking really dumb mistake, and Jesse's going to freaking like he's going to have to block me for it. Mario Party being the friendship ender? No, no, it's gonna be me freaking like misinputting something, and then Jesse will be like, "This we lost the run because of you." Okay, now I'm just making making Jesse sound like a jerk. When really I'm trying to emphasize that I'm not good at Pokemon, and that's going to be the reason why we fail. Jesse's a lot more thoughtful and strategic with Pokemon, and I'm just very much like, I went for Metronome because I thought it would be funny. Jesse's the kind of person that will pull up his freaking whole like damage calculator, and I'm the kind of person that's just like, frick it, we ball. And I don't like puzzles, so... I'm actually surprised I'm not getting a shiny yet. Especially after the freaking Ghastly. Oh, you shush. Like, I wanna give Nuzlocking another try. Because it's probably not as bad as I think it is. And I do really want to try a Soul Link at some point, but at the same time, it's like, teamwork. Alright, this is my last attempt. Well, I can keep going, it's fine. Even if there's like 10 seconds left, it doesn't take that long to get one. These things are very easy to catch. Part of the balls. Freaking Christ. That's freaking damn it. Literally. That's so annoying, but also really funny. Like, I don't want to hold the stream hostage too much, but also, like, I want this dog. I love freaking Houndstone. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it on the team, but, like, still. Aku would thrive in most freaking settings. Like, what's Mario gonna freaking do against them? Can you stop? I have to freaking take a double take. Would you stop being shiny for 5 minutes? Let me have my dog! Like, how is Mario gonna freaking kill Aku? And he has to kill him, mind you. He can't just invite him to go-karting. I guess... you're right. Pure good would be a good way to do that. Big dog! I might just settle on that. Wait. No, okay. Tiny Litwick wouldn't be bad either. Please go away, I wanna freaking at least have one more chance. Nah, now I'm getting well, it's not like I'm freaking gonna be able to freaking... Frick you. He's light. Ah! He was in the middle of an animation when that happened. Alright, back to reality. The game does not want me to have the shinies that I want, but instead the shinies that I need, apparently. Like 3 Ghastlies. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Let me organize my guys. That's 3 Ghastlies in a row. Nothing in between. The frick? I'm gonna have to go make more donuts. At least I got all the Pokemon that I was trying to get. Oh, you guys are talking about villains. Like, I also want to mention, would you guys consider King Dedede a villain? Because some people genuinely consider King Dedede a villain, and like, he was only a bad guy once. But he's literally learned his lesson since. Not even the N64 era. It was just on in the first game when he was a selfish prick that wanted to freaking like literally starve Dreamland for his own selfish benefit. That's fair. But like in 64 era, like you had like crystal shards, and he was just kind of minding his own business. Alright. I can make 6 donuts. That's what she said, right? Let's make a really fresh donut. Ooh, wait, hold on. Like, he's always been more of a jerk than he is an actual, like, nefarious guy. Catching power and encounter power. Oh, that wasn't a full thing of berries, shoot. I wasn't looking. Humongo power! Not bad. Three-star! Eh. Oh, that's a really good freaking power berry. Let's try that. 35... 40... Go for it. Remove an aspect. Oh, shoot. Big hull power and item power. Alright, what do you suggest then, Jesse? Could have made it 3-star? Shoot. Why do regular berries suck for this? Super sour? I kinda got I lost track of everything. Resistance and Humongo. I tried making it super sour earlier. I don't have berries for that anymore. Big sour. Ooh, 3 stuff. Catching power, item power, and mega power. Conservation. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna reset a bunch of these. I'm assuming they reset on the day and night cycle. I can't find a bench. I thought that Starmie was attached to the wall like a starfish. Let's do this quest while I'm here, I guess. Frieza gets his ass kicked in a lot of universes. Are you kidding? I feel like Mario would beat him. He has a weak spot on his head. Seabass is in this game? Shoot. I wonder if Milotic has a freaking Mega. Milotic having a Mega before Flygon is freaking insane, actually. I could probably do these side missions. Nah. Alright, what do we got for things now? Fido! Fido! That guy again. The hell are you? How are both of these actually? They're both normal types. I'm surprised I still have not seen a freaking Groudon. Freaking Golur. Let me check this one out. What is that? Who are you? Use this one. I feel like Frieza is psychic, but it could also be the comparisons to Mewtwo. Oh, Shroodle! Sure. Everyone's favorite, Shroodle. Whatever. Oh, come on. I want to switch my boxes. I'm not gonna catch too many of those. I don't really care for it. Does Ice Punch work? I feel like I tried this before, I don't. You're Pidgey. More Shroodle. There's a lot more Generation 9 Pokemon in this game than I thought there was gonna be. What is that? That sounds familiar. Oh, a Dino. That's nice. What's the third Pokemon? This is where I started. Oh, that guy might be the other situation. Might as well. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, fuck off. I hear a big Audino. Is it above? No. I'd like to switch my Pokemon as well. Thank you. I think I heard it coming from over here. No. It's over here. Bigardino. Oh, I ran out of time. Shoot. I didn't even realize. I kinda zoned out for a sec. Speaking of zoning out, I should probably, like, hop off soon. It is 2 AM. I would like to check a bit more of these, areas. Yeah. I mean, I got everything, the Pokemon I wanted in there. So no big deal. I feel like the battle zones are probably better for grinding the little missions. What's this quest for? My Arctibax and sure. Kiosk. Okay, the prices. Make sure you memorize them. Fresh water is 200, soda pop is 300, lemonade is 400, and moo moo milk is 600. Don't worry, I have a photographic memory. No. Three bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of moo moo milk. So 3 fresh waters, that would be 600. Oh, I have to do math. That'd be 1200 then. Thanks, Nintendo. Yeah. Oh god, I hope it's not 2 people. No, 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 look away, look away. Nothing to see here. No. Fresh water would be good right now. Moo moo milk. No, lemonade. So fresh water, lemonade, and a soda pop. That's... Let me get a calculator. You can't do basic math. 200 plus 400 plus 300. 900. Wait, did they want milk? No, 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 they didn't want milk. It's the same model, yeah? What? Mochi looks so happy. Hold on. That's so good. Like, it's so good. It's confusing. But I thought I got those right. The fizzy one. The citrusy yellow one. So soda pop and lemonade. And milk. Oh my god. 3 sodas. A lemonade and a milk. Okay. They made sure to make this as annoying as possible, and I appreciate it. That's 900 plus 400 plus 600. 1,900. I don't know what I did wrong with the other one. I hope I don't have to restart this because freaking I failed the second one. Because I knew they didn't want milk. Pig. It took a— what? 2 cries. Maybe it wants to use all its money to buy 2 items. Oh, that's cute actually, hold on. I took out 1,000. So that means like a moo milk and a lemonade. Or 5 fresh waters. Hold on. I'll do moo milk and lemonade. It did ask for 2 things, thank you. Okay, cool. How many of these are there? I want to go home. No, 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 you get back. Back, I say. God damn it. Surprise party coming up, so we gotta get a ton of drinks. No! You better leave it at that and not change your order. Okay. So 65... hold on. 65 fresh waters. Times 200. That's not the 0. 13,000. 23 soda pops. $300 times 23. Lemonade is 400, so 28 times 400. And 31 moo milks. 600 times 31. Now review all that. Unless they change their order. Quick! I'm gonna assume that's timed. Okay. Where's my freaking 13? 6,900. 11,200. 49,700. That's freaking annoying. I almost freaking clicked that one by accident. She looks displeased. We got a real math whiz over here. Well, tell that to the person that said I failed math class. Oh my god, how many of these are there? Just wanna go home. Okay, she's back. I don't think you have to do that perfectly. Great hands. Okay, so I got one wrong and it's fine. Unless unless I did get that right and she was just being an asshole. Like, imagine. Yeah, that's fun. That was a cute quest, but I also hated it. I wasn't expecting to do that much math in a freaking Pokemon game. But you'd think a RPG would make you do that much math. Let's see. Chat, which one? Catching Power Psychic. You know what? Actually, no, that kind of works for this. Actually, I'd rather use that for like a Psychic type Pokemon I might have to catch. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's do that. Charcadet, that's what the frickin' thing's name is. You probably said it earlier, I didn't notice. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll call it quits. Oh, isn't! I read too quickly. Well, I didn't save. Sparkling items and Ludwig. One of these will work. There we go. Make sure this is going in the right spot. It's not. Lots of shards. Epic again. I need the Pokeballs. Oh, okay. Is there a way to get up there from here? Yes. Where are you, Charcadet? I didn't go up here. I should have probably done that sooner. Honestly, yeah, it's always been a really unique one. And then ruined by Cade telling me that it sounds like pretty pickles. Ooh. You did it. Now where the hell is Charcadet? More importantly, I should probably find that Pokeball. Big jumps. Thank you, Cade. Pretty pickles. So many of them. Where the hell is Charcadet? They are... Did I go up here? I don't think I went up here. Yeah, they're up here. I can hear them. Friends. I want as many of these as I can. So my question is, how the hell do you evolve this thing in this game? Because in Scarlet and Violet, this thing evolves based on which version you have. And an item. So I guess you probably use the item. Also, where's the gold Pokeball? I just realized. Item? What do you mean item? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, sorry. Train of thought. But, like, am I wrong that, like, it is usually, like... It is usually based on, like, the version you play? Or maybe no, I might be misremembering where it's, like, the version that you play gives you the specific item. You only get it from that version. Yeah, okay. I thought you had to specifically evolve it in a certain version. Before I forget. Yeah. I might end up using Charcadet, or specifically Armor Rouge. Because I really love their designs, but like I never considered actually using one. Do I have enough, I have a bunch. Cool. Alright, low bunny check, and then I will probably stop. With how many shinies I've been getting, I'd be surprised. Never mind. Alright, well, that's it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll probably continue doing more of this some other time. I think for Thursday, I kind of want to do a drawing stream. Where I do requests. Something like that. Fair enough. Frieza would probably give better work benefits than Aku. But yeah, 99 everyone. Good being back to streaming. I will see you guys on Thursday for possibly a drawing stream. And if not a drawing stream, then something new, I guess? Depending, I don't know. But yeah. Sleep well, everyone. Good slumber.